Okay, I'm here. He's here.
Guide to the Rainbow Bridge. Have some sunshine. Dispel the gloom. Restore the skies.
Embrace a new life. May death protect us!
Guiding the West Wind. Away we go! So lead it with
Root here.
Converge and awaken. Human creations.
We can do anything!
With this divine power, I reforge all things.
Everything in this world is bleeding. We can do anything! This din is we can do anything!
this divine power, I reforge all things.
Everything in this world is bleeding.
Endless riddles. Nothing but a void.
Is that it? I was expecting something bigger.
Let's try this other one. We can do anything!
With this divine power, I reforge all things.
Everything
I
in
need
this
another
world
drink. I'll be right.
is bleeding.
Endless riddles. Nothing but a void.
Dude, I'm feeling the pain today, man. And not in a good way. When are we gonna get a new physical character that isn't shit? Is Finan gonna be physical?
Let's try it this other way. We can do anything! I'm still here.
With this divine power, I reforge all things.
Everything in this world is bleeding.
Endless riddles. Nothing but a void. Open sesame. Glimpse the unknown.
Insanity. To the soul. This divine power, I reforge all things.
Everything in this world is bleeding.
Endless riddles. Nothing but a void.
We can do anything! Expand your thinking. Watch it crumble. You can do it.
Insanity. To the soul.
You just don't learn.
Time to cleanse the filth.
Open sesame.
Oh.
We can do anything!
With this divine power, I reforge all things.
Everything in this world is bleeding. Endless riddles.
Nothing but a boy.
I'm still here.
Expand your thinking. Glimpse the unknown.
Let's try this. We can do anything! We can do anything! You can do it!
With this divine power, I reforge all things. With this divine power, I reforge all things.
Everything in this world is bleeding. Everything in this world is bleeding. Endless riddles.
Nothing but a boy.
Endless riddles.
Nothing but a boy.
Open sesame. Watch it crumble.
With this divine power, I reforge all things. With this divine power, I reforge all things.
You just don't learn. Everything in this world is bleeding. Everything in this world is bleeding. Endless riddles.
Nothing but a boy.
We can do anything!
With this divine power, I reforge all things! With this divine power, I reforge all things!
Everything in this world is bleeding. Everything in this world is bleeding.
Endless riddles. Nothing but a boy. Is that it? I was expecting something bigger.
Watch this magic trick.
Incense ascends.
Let's try this other one. We can do anything! We can do anything! You can do it!
With this divine power, I reforge all things! With this divine power, I reforge all things!
Everything in this world is bleeding. Everything in this world is bleeding.
Endless riddles. Nothing but a boy. Endless riddles. Nothing but a boy. Expand your thinking. Glimpse the unknown. You trust me most.
Insanity!
Time to cleanse the filth.
Open sesame. Watch it crumble. Amazing. But then again, it's me we're talking about.
This place is rich with the sweet scent of flowers. Can we stay here for a while longer?
I'm on it.
I from the West Wind. Away we go!
I choose you.
Now. To smell the glue.
Embrace a new life. May death protect us! We can do it!
So lead the way. Dispel the gloom. Restore the skies. Lighting the west wind. Away we go!
We can do anything!
Embrace a new life. Return to dust.
Lighting the west wind. Away we go!
I choose you!
Have some sunshine. Dispel the gloom. Restore the skies.
Embrace a new life. Darkness with me. May death protect us!
Lighting the west wind. Away we go!
We can do it! We can do anything!
As you wish.
So lead the way. Dispel the gloom. Restore the skies.
Embrace a new life. May death protect us! This place is rich with the sweet scent of flowers. Can we stay here for a while longer?
Styxia's moonlight is so beautiful. And the River of Souls is so quiet. It's like everything that happened was just a dream. I wonder if... You're right. We promised Cass that we could... Now's not the time to feel down. We gotta... By the way, it was Miss Cypher who asked us to come here. Huh? Yes,
Is
and
it
Miss
the
Aura...
flame guy?
Hey, what's that on the ground? Should we pick it up? Careful, careful. It's... now where have I seen this before?
The bad man, the Flame Reaper.
What? How... Mimi! Look out! Wait! We both... Let's try our best to deal with them for now, and we'll slip it...
The river is full of fish.
What?
The flame chase journey. Meow, meow.
Meow? We already knew about the magic.
Don't run! I'm the real Cypher. Come on, don't be upset. I'm just giving you a kind reminder that Emphorius isn't safe. Hey, I'm just making it up to you. You'd do the same in my shoes.
So, was that a Flame Reaver disguise? Or a magic trick? It looks...
Disguise? No. It's not as simple as that. Let me think about how to explain this. For example, what did you think when you realized that piece of
we thought that...
That's right. And then you heard...
Well, we thought it must...
Yep, exactly. I just used some hints. Lies are what Zagreus is best at. If everyone believes in a lie.
Power to make lies into reality?
I sure love your arrogance, Gray Mystery. The seamstress trusts you for a reason. Someone as honest as you couldn't trick me even if you wanted to. So, there's no harm in telling you. Besides,
There's all the harm.
we still need to team up to go treasure hunting, right? Let's wrap up here. It's time to get going. Oh, was that your teleslate? Aren't you a popular one? Live handsomely. You mean spend all this money? Don't forget, I'm a demigod too. And there's a line reserved for me in that stupid prophecy as well. But I don't believe in that. As long as I keep collecting treasures, then I won't need to care about petty change. And as long as I don't hurt other people when I get what I want, I won't be So, as long as I keep going down this path... That was a long speech. I'm getting thirsty at this rate. The treasures of Styxia aren't gonna float up on their own. Come on, Gray Mystery. Show me what the authority of time can do.
This cat, I swear.
So, this is the car of the Astral Express you've spoken of. Archimans hold wisdom and knowledge in high esteem. If the citizens knew of your origins, I'm sure more would be intrigued by the... It's been quite some time. Don't be too hard on yourself, my lord. This puzzle has stumped Emphorius' scholars for Exactly. Of the 12 Titans, the weather itself reflects their mood. Tranquil sunshine, mournful rain. Aquila's breath is a brisk wind, and their cries resound as thunder in a storm. The sky above affects every citizen. It's clear that Lady Aquila... Anti-Catherians have no home to return to, so I understand. I used anti-Catherian technology, or scanning, as you might call it. Of course, that's only... You honor me with your trust.
I don't trust you as far as I can throw it. Don't trust the robots! They want to overthrow us.
Not exactly. But we anti-Catherians are inherently sensitive to machinery. Carefully endowed our kind with a unique advantage for analyzing and learning.
Oh, please.
If you give me some time, I might be able to fully restore this damaged car to its former glory. Then you and your esteemed companion could set off on your return journey sooner. Hypothetically, Lord Donham, if I could open up a path out of Amphorius that circumvents Aquila's divine punishment, would you consider ceasing your support for the Flame Chase journey? It's best if you don't delve too deeply into that question, my lord. All you need to know is, I can make it happen. The crucial point is, if you and your companion are unwilling to halt your support for the Chrysos heirs, it could offend certain interests. Your prudence impresses me.
Oh, who the fuck are these fuckers?
Please don't misunderstand, Lord Donham. As the Theoros, I have no allegiance to their plans, nor am I obliged to obstruct them. Out of respect for you, I hope to offer a peaceful solution to ensure the safety. I will not. Are you asking this because you plan to refuse my offer? So I see. This...
Fool! Sorry, that was loud. But fools! That is Dan Hung. He's the Eliminator.
have such overwhelming power. Answer me! Why do you stand in...
The Flame Reaver is like
You
finding
can't
from the
hold on
future,
anymore.
too, right?
Drag him back here, friend. Are you okay?
I'm okay. I can handle that. Well, that's why I made sure you were. Thanks for the help. To face Aquila.
Even so, it's impressive you thought of this training method. Battling the phantoms of the past in the River of Time?
It's working pretty well.
Hyperbolic
wouldn't
time
you
fever.
say?
Oh my god, that's
But
funny.
combat isn't just about strength and skill. You also... Don't worry. I asked him to make a suitable divine weapon for me. It's a little...
Oh, Cartonis is part of this flame chaser. But, Phynon, lately, you...
That's quite the sudden shift in topic.
I've been holding this question in for a long time.
Don't worry. I'm not wielding my sword for revenge. She's been through Nikador's times have changed. The responsibility... I'm far from finished. Every time I say I'm out of energy for training.
Sure, that's what I've been looking for. Today, I'm definitely going to... A girl's little secret. Don't pry.
That's the charm of this place. The three of us might not be into scholarly books, but we could still spend an entire day at the...
Here we are! Where was that slate last time? Was it here? Or maybe a...
One Punch God.
I wonder what Finan and Mem are reading. Let's take a closer look.
Mem better not be reading DL.
Oh, I thought I felt a draft just now. Peeking isn't polite, my friend. You could have just asked. There's nothing in... Here, look, I'm reading this. Antiques Appraisal. How to make a fortune. You didn't know? After all this time we've known each other. That pains me. I've spent a lot of time pondering how Aglaia became such an effective leader. Beyond the intangible qualities like personality and ethics, a major reason is her family wealth. That's the perk of growing up in a big city, isn't it? For those of us in the sticks, luck doesn't come as easily. It's 30% grind, 70% fate. Oops, I talked too much. As a leader, you need both integrity and... I mean, integrity and skill.
Month of cultivation, curtain fall hour, a time. But then again, are there even any spots left to fish in Emporius these days?
She is sounding more and more like March as she goes.
You scared me! Bursting into someone's world like that can really... Well, no more joke.
Something's odd about Mem. What are they flipping through?
Oh, these cards are ruler. But the interpret... But you must be busy, so I won't bother you for now. Hope your day, every day is...
So suspicious. Not like their usual self.
You sure are persistent. All right. I'm totally helpless against your charm.
What are you guys chatting about? Is this...
Why are you here?
Sorry, seeing you two chasing each other around. Never thought Mem would be into divination. But it's not exactly a niche hobby. So why all the secrecy?
I wanted to set up a surprise. Master it in secret and give you all a shock. But getting caught halfway through, it's only natural I'd feel shy. A girl's heart is more delicate than Aquila's ever-changing moods.
A surprise, huh? Someone else used to tell me the same. She was really good at stargazing and divination, especially with cards. Yeah, just like the ones you're looking at.
And you must be pretty familiar with all sorts of divination techniques with a friend like that.
No, I know nothing about it. I've never really believed in using cards or bones to predict the future. If the good omens foretold by divination were true, my hometown, Heidi's Elysiae, wouldn't have disappeared. Don't forget, we've got Lady Treeman. Every other form of divination is just smoke and mirrors or cleverly rehearsed tricks compared to her flawless prophecies.
To me, divination could be a power that guides our spirits. Fate always casts a shadow in front of us, clouding our view of the future. That's why people turn to divination. It's just to find a small reason to give them courage to face the unknown. After all, the first chapter of the Divination Compendium discusses the significance of divination. I'm just expanding on that a bit.
Strange. That person I knew used to say similar things. Looking back, whenever she interpreted a card for me, I couldn't help but feel uneasy. Even though I never believed in the outcomes. Maybe it was her tone. Cyrene. She could paint a complete fantasy so vividly, it utterly captivated me as a child. Right, I still carry a card she once used. Do you want to see it?
Oh, wow! It's so exquisite! Oh, now that you mention it, yes.
Speaking of which, partner, there's something I haven't shared with you all. Who's there? You are...
These folks are up to no...
Black clothing. Masks decorated with golden... Are they cleaners?
To directly call us by our name, it seems you... Your friend seems quite interested in us. We can't let our esteemed guest...
During the Chrysos War, to combat the Chrysos heirs, their task was to erase anyone with golden blood from existence.
This historical perspective seems biased. Glossing over that, could you disclose the name of the author behind this popular legend, Lloyd Fine?
You should have stayed buried in the dust of history. The Citizens' Assembly has once again legitimized the mission. Not one citizen would catch.
What does it matter? People have become too accustomed to peace. And they've forgotten.
Complete nonsense. Did you really travel?
You've probably figured out.
Keep your cool, partner. They've come out of the... All right. Let's hear it. My shoulders might be sore, and my sword a tad dull.
How's it going, Cinny? This place, it's a bit small, but the light...
Thank you, Lady Treby. With this, but do you like it here too, little Ika?
It's so bright here. Maybe you should...
Lady Treby makes a good point. But
Right.
even Lady
We just haven't prepared lessons in a while now, so we're a bit... now we remember. With Seliosi, the Day Thunder Knight, striking down the Eye of Twilight, the divine war between Nikador and Aqua thereafter, the Skyfolk gradually declined. Numerous sky fortresses were abandoned, and they're just finally, those descended from Seliosi the Day Thunder. The historical record seems...
Oh, I forgot. For Lady Treby, history is... Little Ika loves listening to the stories from the legends. I'm sure you're also... That day will come. I believe... Lord Crediros?
Miss Hyacinth and Lady Treby, good to see you're doing all right.
Doing all right.
There's been another violent incident at the market.
How can this be?
That was true in the past, but these days,
Aggie...
in my opinion, malevolent forces have noticed the slack in the golden threads, and are...
The Citizens' Assembly just...
The Chrysos heirs won by only one vote, Lady Treby. From my years of...
Trouble. Miss Hyacinth. Trouble.
Clementine.
Please. Something terrible is...
What is it, Doctor? Calm your...
Lady Aglaya. It's Lady Aglaya who's in trouble.
Oh no.
I still remember. This bath that overlooks the entire Its purpose was to commemorate the first flame chase journey, and to remember the... Rules were set then. No one was allowed to enter, apart from guests invited by the Gold Weaver. But, I guess, you're no longer pretending to follow the rules, are you, Lady Kindness?
You ageless witch, hiding behind a divine facade to deceive mortals. We've been...
Kind? There's no need to use such a incompetence. Anaxagoras humiliated all of you before the citizens. If you still had any shred of shame, you'd throw yourselves from dawn.
Demigod, why not gaze into the waters? These days you're not only blind, but also deaf. The cleaners were born for this moment, when all orders, rules, and...
If you're in such a hurry, give it a try.
Going toe-to-toe with a demigod? We're not that foolish. The dagger isn't at your throat, but...
Your gravest accusation is that my humanity is fading. And you claim my concern for mortal joys, and if that accusation holds, what makes you think the lives of these civilians will sway me in the slightest?
Fine. I'll gladly use a few more words to shatter that demigod. Like I said, You're not only blind, but deaf too. Late, you failed to notice the thefts we arranged in the market, nor did you catch wind of the meetings happening in the Drome. Humanity? Fading? Aglaya, why not use your precious golden thread to peer?
In this moment, I only regret not being more ruthless. Because
You finally figured it out.
I want you to have this knucklebone talisman, Big Sis. I hope...
That girl who can't speak or hear. What if she accidentally... You know better than anyone what it feels like to lose your sight. Imagine if 1,000 years ago you, already blind, had also lost your voice and hearing in your youth. Would you still have become the Aglaya you are today? Look at those broken, pleading eyes. How disappointing. If this plan fails, we still have dozens of splendid...
I thought I could buy some more time. In these 1,000 years, I've witnessed the fall of 10 titans. From my naive arrogance at the beginning to slowly learn. Now, it's time to let go. I should be grateful. Grateful that I've reached this moment. To let my departure become a path for others to follow. Have I done enough? If I embrace that prophecy now, and sink into the warmth of these waters, will the wandering wind stop to mourn me, Cyphra?
Seamstress! I've come as promised. Look at this box full of gold. Come on! As we agreed, I want to buy the most valuable...
Little thief! You've got some nerve, barging into my shop. What have you brought? Let me see.
Here, take a look. Only the finest goods.
Such exquisite luster.
Wait, you've seen one before.
It's just an old memory. My family estate all burned to ashes long ago.
Wow, a daughter rebuilding her family business.
Mind your manners, Kitty. Tell me, Cyphra, where did you come from? And
I won them fair and square. Speak up, seamstress. Give me a straight...
Strange. You're clearly lying to my face. But my golden thread doesn't trip.
That's because I'm not lying.
Is that so? The scars...
Oh, come on. Can we just do business without all this chatter? Don't worry.
How can I trust a word you say when you're so skilled at lying?
Dealing with you rich people is such a pain. Always wasting.
Hold on. Your treasure? I'll accept it. But that said, I do have something that... Look. Come a bit...
Oh, it's...
These golden boots are the gold weaver's greatest treasures. Though not as valuable as legend has it, that Zagreus blessed these boots, allowing... Put them on, Cyphra. And don't get caught again.
You rich folks just love...
What's wrong?
Do you have a smaller size?
Well, I suppose you'll have to grow into them.
Do you have to interrupt me in the middle of my story?
Those boots definitely
you don't hold Zagreus as divine. You're Amphorius' most cunning liar.
Watch your mouth, or I'll feed you to the fish in the... Weren't you curious how I got tangled up with that scene?
I didn't expect such a simp, but, boss lady, there's a chance Aglaya would.
You're defending her.
No. I just think the story's so moving, it'd be a shame.
Good thing you've still got a sharp... Enough chit-chat. Let me take a good sniff of this air. This air, it's filled with the scent of treasure everywhere. Thanks to Castorus and Grey Mystery. Time for treasure hunting, Barta.
Well, I have a suggestion.
Listen closely. Do you hear that?
80-20 it is. How generous you are, boss lady Cypher.
Anyway, what's with all this water? It's
Ooh, the mighty demigod of trickery.
You wouldn't understand. The people of Dolos are talented in many ways. Why don't we have a race? Long distance, sprint, or lap.
What's got you so worked up?
Cats hate getting wet. What's so now? Hurry up and figure out a way across. Or I must.
Don't rush me. Let me take a look around. Got it. Let's use that thing.
Not a good imitation. I'll play along. Let's see where this goes, Bartolos.
Tell me, how did you hunt for treasure when I wasn't around, boss lady? Ooh, interesting.
Was this device designed by priests?
Don't underestimate me, boss. Mission accomplished.
Not bad, but just a warning.
Don't worry, trust me. For that sweet...
This feels truly magical. When did you pick up this trick? We're here. Can we turn off this spotlight now? It's really blinding.
No problem.
The scent of gold coins,
Gems and fine leather.
What is she, a dog? That's so funny.
Yes.
She's like
Right
a bloodhound for treasure.
What are you waiting for?
Roger that. Watch me.
Wow! That's a... Wow. A massive haul. As expected for a realm of Fagusa's disciples. This entire chest is filled with ornaments made from ocean's tears.
Ooh, thanks for the gift, boss. Look at the clarity of this purple crystal. It matches my skin tone perfectly. Let me try this on.
How long have we known each other? I can't believe you.
How could I have forgotten about? I'll believe it as true, and a lie becomes reality.
The demigod of trickery's divine gift.
All right, enough fooling around.
Cypher rules. I've already pinpointed the... Boss lady, we're set to make a fortune this time. Got any plans on how to spend it?
Of course. Spend nothing.
Whoa! Isn't that like...
Uh-huh.
Here we go round the river of souls.
There's a...
Look at its face. Oh my.
Yeah. So ugly. Ugly enough to make even me a little imp without a digestive.
If that ugly brute messes up my face, even the stoic Talantin might end up.
Indeed, that would be heartbreaking. Clearly running away.
So, how about you take...
Right. Fleeing fix. Huh?
Let's try it this other way.
Are you the West Wind? Away we go!
I choose you.
Show me the way. Dispel the gloom. Restore the skies.
As you wish. Embrace a new life. May death protect us!
faceless creature. Take.
Hey, Bartolo.
Here!
Look at you, all shaken up. Can't handle even this.
Should be safe here now. Get to work.
Aye, aye, boss lady Cypher.
It doesn't smell like anything valuable this time. Huh.
Ooh, this looks...
Probably not. At least, I'm still left for Dolos. It does seem unfair, doesn't it? Just because they were born in the wrong place, they had to...
Yeah, the world doesn't... Speaking of the world-bearing titan, Cypher, didn't you tell me once you used to be an apprentice at Kephal's priestly court?
Huh? Did I?
Yeah, you definitely told me, and I...
Oh, right. I did tell you. It wasn't a big... Honestly, I was only interested in the wallets of the old grandpas on the council back then. Don't rem-
Oh, I see.
Who asked you to picture that? But...
Right.
How ridiculous. Come on. Where did this roadblock come from?
Ugh, this is so annoying.
Oh dear, we're stuck. Should we call on that big...
Never thought that thing would actually come.
I don't need a controller. Hand of Zagreus.
Not bad.
Let's go!
Hey, slow down.
What?
You know, that question.
Forgive me, boss lady.
Oh. Is that... Maybe you're right. I have been a little on edge lately.
Treasure,
Twinkle, twinkle in my chest, how this core flame is the best.
This scent.
incredible indeed. If even boss lady says so, how could I not be excited?
Do I need to give instructions here?
What?
Oh. Isn't this a golden scapegoat?
Oh, isn't there a myth about this thing? Those who fix
Sheep, humans, whatever.
All I know is a
puzzles and tricks are right up my alley.
Cushion. Move it. That was-
Told you, nothing can stump me. Cypher, it's your turn now.
Stop! Stay there, and don't turn around.
Huh? What do you mean?
I told you, don't move.
My poor old back. What are you doing?
Shh, quiet. Don't say that seamstress.
What? Boss, do you mean?
Stay put and keep quiet. I'll handle her.
whoa, whoa.
Seamstress. Getting sneaky, aren't we? Did you think I wouldn't notice your little spies lurking around me?
As time passes, I find myself leaning more and more on blind, with only the power of this little nymph. Naturally, I couldn't slip past your sharp eyes, Cyphera.
Even if you could fully control Bartolos's mind, I would... You've gone to such lengths to spy on my every move. What exactly are you after? I've told you before, you don't need me to succeed. Why don't you just... I already made an exception and got involved with Castorus and Grey Mystery. Asking for more now. Isn't that pushing your luck?
I've plotted and schemed. I've spent centuries trying to figure out where I went wrong, replaying every moment over and over. But you've never given me a chance to explain myself.
Don't talk to me like that.
1,000 years ago, out of foolishness, I let my silence.
My silence.
So this time, I must say this to you. Even if it's all in vain. I need you, Cyphera. The Chrysos Heir's mission needs you. The finale I've delayed for far too long. It's finally here. Whatever resentment you still hold against me will fade once I'm gone. Please, come back to Akama. I'm begging you. Without you, they don't stand a chance.
I'll think about it, seamstress. But stop watching me.
Don't worry. As much as I'd love to hear your voice again, to see your face, it seems that chance will never come. Goodbye, Cyphera.
Goodbye, Aglaya.
What a shame. I thought there'd be some...
Turns out, everything in that chest was soaked in... Those relics were once priceless.
Aww, hearing that from you. Wait, why am I getting all sentimental? I haven't even processed what... Oh!
If you see her, let her know this.
Could it have been that?
Do you remember now? Looks like you don't need me to jog your memory. Don't underestimate that bug. It's every bit as dangerous as the seamstresses.
Whoa, that's like some brain boss. How did you realize something was wrong?
Actually, it gave itself...
Speaking of the world-bearing type...
We've been partners in crime for 1,000 years. We've... Absolutely wouldn't have shared that with anyone.
But, boss lady...
And as far as I know, the embodiment of trickery despises that golden thread. Isn't that right, Zagreus?
You have a terrifyingly sharp mind.
After all, I'm the only one in the world who knows you're still alive. To make sure you survive the Titan trial, if you want to keep that lie from falling apart, you'd better keep playing your part in the days ahead.
Even if it weren't for saving my worthless little life, I still...
You may have been reduced to this form.
Speaking of which, life's been pretty great lately. I did...
Honestly, I've been thinking. Maybe a trip back now wouldn't be too bad.
You're back again, Cyphera. Your face.
I need clothes. Anything. Just throw me something. I will pay back the amount I owe.
You...
Yes. What about it? So what if I'm one of those Chrysos heirs they talk about? Those infinitely strong...
Cyphera.
Oh, I'm sorry to disappoint. Who knew that group of amazing people would include me?
Stop it, Cyphera. I'll give you clothes. Stay here. Stay...
Aren't you going to ask me? Right. What's the use?
I don't need to ask. Nor do I need to use the Stay here. You won't have to deal with the cold or...
Aren't you worried?
I wouldn't have invited you if I were worried about those things.
You're weird, seamstress. I've tried not to become alive. What makes you think I won't?
Because I can feel it. That's why you keep coming by, but also why you hesitate to stay longer. After taking over Nestia's divine authority, I became used to letting the golden thread distinguish sincerity from falsehood. Cyphera, you're an...
You've got a way of talking that's hard to follow. All right, let's make it a deal. You have 1 day to change your mind.
Pressure. Fear. From what I know, these stories are true. Objectively, the rise of the Cleaners was both inevitable and necessary. Even in these crumbling end time, to ask the vested interests to abandon their status, well...
There you are, Lord Donghung. We couldn't reach you on the... You pests crawling in the shadow. You played your hand. Run, stay away from Akama forever. Because Aglaya is dead. And in the eyes of the Holy City citizen...
Looks like...
She?
Well, she thought you were weak. She believed...
Misinterpreting mercy for weakness. Sure, they're still alive. But I must warn you. I haven't fought a human if you feel as lucky as they are.
Fainan is seriously up.
Get out of here. Don't show your face around us again. If your master wants to...
I've said it more than once, Lord Fine. We came only to ensure... While you were unaware, we already accomplished our mission. So, Lord Finan.
Are you okay?
I'm fine. Probably a desperate gamble. If the conspiracy is exposed, they'll be... Why, tell us, Late. Aglaya, blasted. But how could they stay calm?
Fainan, what should we do next?
Stay on course. I'll contact Treeby and ask her to keep the citizen. I won't be merciful this time.
Cartonis? Your forge... I haven't seen you wield the hammer in so long.
You are in this form.
That's right. At this moment, my physical form is already shattered. My journey as a human in this world has... It's time to fulfill our pact.
Of course. The pact.
The thing I entrusted to you.
Far too plain, this vessel.
I insist. Over the past 1,000 years, every piece of fabric I've worked with has been tainted by my... This ornament stands apart. It was a gift from a child. She was pure and
How to say goodbye to everyone.
I'm afraid there's no such detailed plan this time. The moment has come. My departure will give them one less thing to worry.
Invented for the Titans, Kremnos' soul-forging technology was. Though divinity it retains, filtered out, the remnants of humanity will be. Is that what you want?
You've confirmed this with me. Repeat. Condense my divinity into this ornament. It might still be used.
Selfless until envy that child. There's no need.
Your praise, but please, take me through the last hymn.
The city is silent. And tension is built. The news is probably spread by now. Every household. I can't imagine how she... Unless it's all a part of her plan. If this is all part of a larger plan. Let's go. Darnham came back before us. Don't worry. The cleaner, Lord Krateros, were you...
Regrettably, eyewitnesses only saw...
It's fine.
Eyewitnesses at the Memorial Palace. So...
Oh, God.
She showed no signs of life by the time they were too afraid to jump to conclusions. After all, she was a demo. She was pierced through the heart by a uniquely crafted dagger.
No. The ones who appeared in the grove, and those who confronted Darnham in the... They didn't have any reason...
I'll stay here to lead the guards and maintain... Also, Miss Hyacinth was the one who declared it.
Thank you, Lord... The baths are empty. Hyacinth.
You're back. I'm fine. It's great that you could come back so quickly. Not well. I tried to treat her immediately, declaring her death was the hardest thing I've ever... Lord Finan.
It's fine. What I've lost is a mentor and a comrade in arms. You should rest, Hyacinth.
Okay.
Next, we should visit Lady Treby.
Shit. I'm old. My heart hurts.
Snowy. Little Gray. You're back.
Lady Treby.
Snowy, don't. You went to the grove to prepare yourself for the threats to Akama. You didn't do anything wrong, so don't be hard on yourself. We were always by Aggie's side throughout this long journey, so we understood her thoughts better than anyone. She knew she wouldn't see the end of the Flame Chase journey, yet she gave everything without hesitation. For the future of everyone.
I know what Aglaya expected of me. Right now, the last thing Akama needs is a leader wallowing in self-pity.
The scroll over there was entrusted to us by Aggie. She instructed us to hand it over to you when the time was right. I think now's the right time.
That.
Finan, my humble... As I write this, you are locked in a battle of words with the I deeply regret and feel guilty for hastily pushing you and the trail. I considered the debate a routine affair, assuming I could win merely with the support and experience we'd accumulated over centuries. The trap was likely set by the debater Calictus. He had prepared a severed golden thread in advance, revealing it to the... He claimed I was reading everyone's thoughts with the golden thread to cheat in the debate. I could have countered that low tactic in 100 ways. With deceitful scoundrels like you in the crowd, I have no choice but to rely on the good. You can imagine the reaction that comment provoked. That the divinity in this body might be eternal, but that is not the essence of me. I am a daughter of humanity, born of my mother, and I will die as a human. Realizing that my humanity was fading, I began to plan my exit. What kind of departure would not waste such a belated death? I have yet to find the ideal answer. But I knew I couldn't simply fade away in my sleep like anyone else. The serpents have always lurked in the darkness, terrified of their heads being cut off by the golden thread. If my departure were to be calm and uneventful, it would only lead to a swarm of those serpents emerging from their nest. I must feign weakness deliberately to make those serpents lose patience and act rashly. Just as they think they've struck, and the blaze soaring into the sky might sow fear and confusion. But I have no worries about people You're not perfect, Finan. I've witnessed your confusion, recklessness, and deep sensitivity, dawn after dawn. The heavy burdens of your past have always weighed you down, inflicting. Yet, in your way, you are. That might be what sets our Sky Father Kefili apart from other deities. They recognize the imperfections in their creations, Finan, while you zealously pursued strife, believing it to be. You are the destined world-bearer of Emporius. The gate. Go. Complete the flame-chased journey of the prophecy. Ignite. I will be waiting at the end of the West Wind, looking forward to the miracle you will create.
Aglaya, how could I possibly... Along. Please, deliver a message to Lord Krateros. Have him gather the Holy City guards and the criminal. Urge everyone who has concerns about the... Thank you. It's been a harrowing day for everyone. Please make sure to rest well. Cortonis, what brings you to Marmoreal Palace? I plan to get everything settled before...
How are you holding up? I want better than I expect.
There's no room for doubt anymore.
Right. Your assessment is...
Is this it?
Great.
Dawnmaker. Before dawn, prepare for battle. For
Dawn. Unbelievable. You've never seen that black-clad swordman.
Precise. You imbued it with the power of dawn. I already have. Wield it.
Thank you, Cortonis.
Another thing.
What's this?
Stored here. This was her commission.
Can she still hear us?
It's difficult to confirm in this way.
I understand. Let me... But when the world dashed her hopes and fell into
How will the Holy City continue without... Look! Lord Finan is here.
Will he step up to lead Akama?
Not long ago, I spoke and I wrestled with every word, searching for the right ones to wrap. In the end, I remembered a lesson from one of my teachers. I followed his strategy. I painted my opponents as nothing more than the strategy worked. I secured enough votes to achieve my goal, but afterward, there wasn't even a flicker of joy. I realized that apparent victory masked a deeper failure. In my pursuit of success, I fueled division and strayed far from my very purpose that led me to the flame chase journey. This journey was supposed to unify, not divide. To strengthen us, not weaken us. It was the gold thread that mended our rifts in the past. Some saw it as a means of surveillance, a tool of control. But no one, now she is gone. Yes, as you have heard, the demigod Aglaya, who guarded the holy city for a millennium, has indeed fallen.
Who murdered Lady Goldweaver?
Find the murderer!
I felt the same as all of you initially. I wanted to stand here beside you, to condemn the sinners, to discuss retribution, and to see... But my perspective has changed. The golden threads that once bound this city have unraveled. Yet no one is celebrating their freedom from control. In the empty markets and bath chambers, one deep down we all know. The last safeguard against the harm we may do to each other is gone.
Finan has a way with words. Oh, all right.
The flame chase journey is nearing its end. Before I rise to the skies, I challenge you. Cast out the shadows and malice within your hearts. Let your spirit shine brighter than the sky itself. Let me bear witness. Even without the divine authority of romance, Akama will remain a sanctuary in these end times. A place for the kind of better people.
Better people!
Better people.
Better people! Better people! Better people! Better people! Better people!
I appreciate your willingness to accept the challenge. To bear the burden of creation, I need only to give one thing. It's a gift she once gave me without hesitation, and now I share it with each of you. There's still a long way to go before Amphorius is reborn. But we will not forget the past as we move forward. For the memories of Amphorius will always benefit future generations. Allow me this moment. I want to borrow a few minutes of your time to commemorate a demigod. She was Akama's dressmaker, the leader of the Chrysos heirs. Was being a self.
That singing sounds so familiar. That's our song, and Snowy used to love it.
Yes, Lady Trian. For that child filled your songs always dispelled the clouds in my heart. Even if for just a moment.
Snowy was so cute and kind when he was little. Now, you've grown so...
Time spares no one, so there's nothing we can do.
Don't mention it. You're light. See you, Snowy.
Goodbye, Lady Trian.
I heard what you said. Are you suggesting the
Not at all, Professor Anaxa.
Good thing you're the Chrysos heir of Kefali. I had no...
Who could have thought, Professor?
Some things never change.
Goodbye, Professor Anaxa. Miss Castros, aren't you going to say something?
Lord Finan, you... Ever since we first met, you've seen me as a friend, but that's...
Dangerous.
Laughing and chatting with you, I sometimes forget who
I hadn't thought...
Please, no apologies.
I feel the same.
Goodbye, Finan.
Goodbye, Gasteros. Aglaya.
Remember, Finan, after completing the flame chase, leave the decision to initiate the miracle of Genesis to the Amphorian. The Chrysos heirs are the executors of the prophecy, yet they...
Rest assured, the difference between a presumptuous hero...
Well said.
It's late.
Anything else? Even in your imagination, I'm not...
No word. Thank you.
Maybe what I wanted to say wasn't you, child, but this crumbling world. Goodbye, Finan.
Goodbye. Forget you. We aren't parting ways forever. You're just off.
I have a feeling we'll meet again in this lifetime.
That's very confident of you.
I'll see you around.
It's a date.
What a poignant, yet... And it's still not over yet.
Yes, Cyrene.
I was right. In the end, you did become the deliverer in this story.
A lot has changed while you were away. I've met so many. I'm not the same person.
But to me, you've never changed at all, Finan.
Dawn Cloud. But I remember you could see the Goldweaver sign from here. All the way down, but my eyes aren't what they used to be 1,000 years ago.
Cyphera, you...
Seamstress. Does Akama have any treasures so rare that not even your...
Of course it has. I heard there's a gem of... It's truly a priceless treasure. Being a part of Kefali's divine body.
Gem of all work.
Nice! Got it. Well...
You're probably already plotting... And your next move is probably trying to sell...
Look, seamstress.
You might be skilled at covering up lies. Don't lie to yourself. Do you
What else am I supposed to do? You keep talking about how I have the potential to become... But I don't know what I need to do to get there! I can't weave golden dresses like you! I can't sing as well as Miss Hyceelins! And I definitely... The only things I'm good at are the underhanded street smarts that... But I still want to...
I know, Cyphera. You are justified in your anger. Destiny is never fair. But you have to believe... I am convinced that you're the only one who can bear the authority of trickery.
I just want everyone to believe that the world is beautiful.
Would that lie become reality?
Lies will always be lies, Cyphera. But sometimes...
Are you really planning to just stand there?
I never thought I could slip past your sharp...
Still as charming with your words as ever, boy. Your speech at the public bath.
Thank you. I had a feeling back then that...
Oh, and you didn't call me out.
Well, I thought you'd need...
Enough small talk.
You're probably aware that Aglaya has earned the support of the entire city for the Chrysos heirs. Everyone believes that she died at the hands of but they didn't get everybody. To this...
I see.
Yes. I believe that Kefali's core flame forever enshrined. We're setting out to campaign against Aquila in a few days.
You think those desperate dogs will try to... So, you want me to give them a nice long walk?
You sure saw right through me, Miss Cypher. I know I have only one request. Please.
Uh-huh. Hey, Deliverer. Do you even have any plan Bs if I just...
As the demigod of trickery, there are no other trump cards.
What confidence. You talk as if you have... Then let me tell you something you don't know.
You mean...
Bet you didn't expect that, huh? That lunatic may have lost their mind. But they're no fool.
Professor Anaxa once analyzed this. He thought...
Ha! Sacred Art's my foot! Allow me to let you in on the actual secret. They probably held... Now that she's gone. And you're heading...
What a dangerous situation we find her. But since you're the one who brought it up...
Just look how ridiculously calm you are right now. But you guessed it right. Consider this a 2-for-1 deal. I'll keep that lunatic entertained on top of protecting Kefali's core flame.
You have my deepest gratitude.
Don't forget, Deliverer. There's a fundamental truth in this world. Cyphera will always need to make sure you don't die before you pay me.
I'm back. I've been trying to stay away from here since the black tide destroyed the grove. But the wind keeps pulling me back. I know, little Ika. But we have an even more important mission this time round. Lord Finan. You're right. At least I can still afford to get lost in... Oh, ancestors. Please wait for just a bit longer. This was where Professor Anak... I can still see that day in my mind.
And that was your last Now, each of you will head off on your own path. However, heed this warning. If you ever do...
Professor Anaxa, there are still other...
Firstly, call me Professor Anaxagoras. Secondly, to clarify, the last lesson means the last lesson I will teach you.
Ah, I see. So you're
all you do every day is wag that sharp tongue. I have nothing left to say.
Please wait, Professor. According to the Grove's protocols for a cohort's final class, the lecturer should take some time and surely you can't skip such...
The teaching assistant, Miss Hyacinth, is truly Professor Anaxa's nemesis.
Fine. Since Hyacinthia insists on this, let's go through the process. Since some of you are so eager to speak, why don't we start with you, Finan of Ides Elysiae? What is your post-graduation aspiration?
Me? Well, it's not exactly an aspiration, but the only thing I want to do is to protect the people I care about.
I see. So you want to be a hero? How boring. Next.
I didn't say...
Castoris, you've been giggling for quite some time. How about you go next?
Perhaps my answer is a bit vague and meaningless. I hope the world can be freed from the agony.
How naive. So naive. See, this is why I don't... Since you suggested this whole process.
So it's a good thing I came prepared.
Blank page? An interesting description.
I've read all of Amphorius's heroic epics while studying at the Grove, and a common thread came to my attention. Almost every epic ends with a description of the hero's achievements. But few mention how the everyday people of that time lived. No one recorded the struggles and suffering the commoners endured.
So you're saying that, instead of legendary heroes, you're more focused on commoners living on the peripheries of historical records.
Perhaps I'm influenced by my background. My ancestor, Seliosi the Day Thunder Knight, raised her spear against the sky and ushered in the flame-chasing era that continues to this day. Her story is told to every child descended from the Skyfolk. We have no doubts about Seliosi's greatness, yet her towering figure overshadowed every record from that entire era. What about the Day Thunder Knight's family, allies, and friends? What about the survivors and those who died in the great battles? Whenever I think about their stories by the campfire, I realize the details of those legends have been long lost. And only her brilliance had become as blinding as Aquila's, lording over everything on the ground. That's why I'm glad that my era does not lack heroes. All my ancestors had was a sad past. But I have a future I want to protect. Instead of becoming a hero and ushering in a golden deluge to baptize the world anew, I want to stay in the backline and save all the ordinary humans from drowning in the rising waves. I wish not to return to the sky, but to walk among the masses on Earth. I believe it's the only way for the saga of creation. To include a footnote for the everyday people in its blank page.
Doop.
I'm getting embarrassed from remembering how I said all that. But my beliefs have never changed. Now I really have a chance to stay behind the hero's front line and realize my dream. Denny, what are you doing here?
You guessed it. To reach Aquila's realm in the sky. That's the only way for creatures on Earth to forge the rainbow bridge to the sky. And... don't worry. I have... good Wait. If all goes as planned, you and Gray will be able to go home after this mission. Won't you? Oh? Could it be that... Nope, I didn't. Since we've already met up. That's the dependable express guard. The chroma coffer is vibrating. There must... This is the divine object of the Sky People. Our ancestors dictated that when a descendant of the Sky Folk is ready to challenge Aquila again, they must first awaken the spirits of their ancestors with the chroma coffer and receive their benediction. Only after this can the chosen Sky Folk reascend to the... Very prudent, wouldn't you say? The soul of an ancestor slumbers here. Now, I will awaken them. I am Hyacinthia from the Twilight Courtyard. A descendant, the time has come to fulfill our clan's ancestor. Please. Now, then... Oh, I remember. That makes sense. Bagusa was always just since you're offering. Got it. I'm... The vortex of Genesis, but this does feel... Wait, is Lady... Oh, I think I...
Do you have to go already, Syphi? It's been ages since you were last in Ak.
That's all right, big sister Treeby. I've gotten used to life on the road. Besides, your prize
Cut Snowy some slack, Syphi. Besides, Snowy's not the kind...
You really spoil him, big sis Treeby. Just kidding. I get it. But anyway, I'm about to head out. Oh!
Well...
That's a part of the game, too. Have you...
A gift with a mysterious...
Huh? Looks like we have company.
Lady Treeby, and this, Grace... I'm Hyacinthia from the Twilight Courtyard.
Bright and cheery as a... Well, hello there, pink child. I'm Cyphera from the long-fallen city-state of Dolos. As for the rest, so... You're...
Yes, I'm a descendant of the Sky People. The Chrysos...
Whoa! That's... unexpected.
Don't judge a book by its cover, Syphi. Cinny is a master...
Don't worry, Lady Cypher. I may not be as strong and warlike as Lady...
All this talk about... You've got to look out for yourself, girl. Don't push yourself, too.
Syphi cracking jokes? Looks like you haven't forgotten...
Anyway, I've got a mission to handle, so good luck, Miss Hyacinth. And if things...
Miss Cipher is in such...
Don't worry. She's always been like that.
Fuck, I'm dying.
Well, enough about her for now. You're here because of your mission, aren't you, Cinny? It's the perfect opportunity for me to go and tuck Sipey's gift away somewhere safe. The Vortex of Genesis is all yours.
I will join the heroes of the prophecy to return to the sky and retrieve the core flame. Ancestor, please bestow upon me your generous blessing.
Child, what bring...
Yes, I am Hyacinth. You must be Gem Electra. Legend has it.
Hi, and this is...
It is. Look, 10 stars.
Are those the core flame? Does that mean Hycelans and the mountain dwellers successfully... as fellow pillars of Amphorius? Who would have thought...
It's because sky shelters all beneath it. If it were to shatter...
Aglaya?
Unfortunately, she has recently left us.
Incredible. That girl... Answer me, Hyacinthia. Since you recognize...
Every record regarding my lineage is
In that case, you're probably aware...
Yes. At the end of the Rainbow Bridge, the sky... But unfortunately...
I see. Perhaps you'll be the one to witness...
Thank you, Lady Ectra. Whatever...
Take my blessing, Hyacinth. But your resolve has touched me.
Your blessing is a treasure beyond measure. General Ectra is... so different. Alright, time to head back to the grove.
Do!
It went great. Your spirit water... What's wrong, Danny? You've always been a bit of a sensitive soul, haven't you, Dan? Come on, Danny. Don't look so... Our final stop is Lord Mighty's home. We're here. This is it. Lord Mighty has been fighting the Black Tide here, alone day after day. That means he hasn't been consumed. We're here to complete an important mission. There. That's the... Yes, my grandmother Jacintha was a warrior. She fought her way through every challenge and reached the final stage of the Kremnos Festival. She was just one. I've never looked too deeply into the details of... behind the glorious duel, her death marked the final collapse. Seeing him lying there, but when I heard Lord Kratos took that fatal blow to protect... To quote Lord Finan, Kratos must have done that. You're getting better. In her final diary entry, my grandmother wrote that when the moment... I wonder what she'd think. I will join the heroes of the prophecy to return to the sky. Ancestor, please bestow upon me your generous...
Is this... Wait.
Grandmother?
Hyacinthia, my little hummingbird. I have never imagined this. I can't even experience the joy of...
Do you remember that you and Father took me to my very first skyride when I was 8? Back then, you wanted me to pick one accessory out of 4. Grandmother,
You spoke an innocent little prayer.
Yes, and I remember how surprised you were.
Hyacinthia, there was a time when you never had much interest in swords or battle and had no relation. Yet I've told myself, that's not a bad thing. I never thought the burden.
Don't worry about me, Grandmother. I believe what makes someone when the world cried out for a hero to challenge the gods, and now, as the flame chase journey nears its end, isn't it poetic? A saga that...
If your mind is set, Hyacinthia, then carry your resolve. Return to the sky with my...
Grandmother.
Speak, Hyacinthia.
Before you go...
Then listen closely, my... For millennia, the Titans waged a century of the Chrysos War until... us pierced through the smoke and flames that buried Aquila, the celestial sheeper. The 100-eyed divine bird crowned with the blazing sun and wielding thunder. Those struck blind in 99 eyes by Nikador. They kept one eye glaring at the children of twilight who received the Chrysos heir of the sky, Seliosi, the Day Thunder Knight. Ascended the forbidden. To her left was the lion-headed Solipus the sunlit wings, whose roars breathed divine. To her right was the horse-bodied Lunibus, the moonlit plume. The one warrior and her two beasts challenged the ruler of the sky. The Titan's every roar summoned lightning bolts, and the wounded Titan's blood poured down in the final moments of battle. The sun, the battered hero of the sky, with her wings broken, and the Titan's divine body, crashed the fear and pleased Seliosi, the Day Thunder Knight, the first of the Chrysos heirs to slay a god in this world. She merged with the Titan, holding up the sky once more. My descendants will be blessed and cross the ring.
Meanwhile...
Wow, I didn't expect it to be so loud. Are these people here to send off the...
There's Sveinen. Let's go talk to him.
Holy shit, her voice is different.
I know this is a big ask, Namazani.
Please don't say that, Lord Finan. It's an honor for us to be entrusted with this.
Go then.
I hope you all return safely, my lord.
Ah, there you are, partner. You didn't oversleep this time.
You like calling me that, don't you?
Ready, comrade? If all goes if the curse separating Amphorius from the world beyond the sky is truly Aquila's doom, that would be a problem. Let's leave the emotional goodbyes. That bumping seal game, didn't you teach me something back then? Crack the champagne at halftime to watch Well, then I have to use something else Don Hung taught me as...
Hey, speaking of Dun...
He arrived before everyone else and climbed to the cliff top to wait for us.
Lord Finan, please make sure you all come back safely.
Please defeat the indifferent Eye of Twilight and restore...
Thank you all for your but I'm not the main attraction today.
Miss Hyacinth!
She's not just the pride. While the flame chase journey is led, let's extend our gratitude to the two...
Hero, your saga will be...
Warrior from the Outlands! Endowed with the might...
That praise was heartfelt, partner. The guest of honor.
People of Akama, I've been blessed by the ancestors of the Sky People. They have agreed to bestow the 1,000-year mission to me, and to have me... Today is the year 4932 of the light calendar. 1000... I, Hyacinthia of the Sky People, am prepared to lead the children of humanity back to the sky.
Oh shit, I'm dead.
History doesn't breathe evenly. At times, it suspends its breath for millennia, as though time is frozen. At other times, it pants rapidly. Its hurried gasps have sparked a tempest, sweeping all of us along. And now, it's your turn to fulfill your duty. Please, guide us into the heart of the storm as the executioner of this mission.
Splendid gods once walked the paths we walk.
I hope the Chrysosaurs triumph. To be immortalized.
They'll surely seize the core flame of sky.
Thanks for waiting, Dunhung. The team tasked with conquering Aquila has finally assembled. So full of energy, comrades. Hyacin?
Legend tells of the Sky Folk once divided. The Sun Folk worshipped the sun. The Rain Folk were devoted. Our ancestors lived under Aquila's light. They forgot that. The light that's why the rainbow is my favorite. For not and I want to use the Rainbow Bridge to link everyone. Ancestors, with the rainbow as your guide, lead me back. Oh, Rainbow Bridge, please guide us to ascend to the skies once more. Friends, let us soar together.
Let us soar.
Flying along the Rainbow Bridge is truly an amazing experience. It's the legendary Sky Fortress of Aquila.
My ancestors once built a magnificent city. This must be where the hero Celios. We are here to end the journey she began. Yes, what we must do.
According to historical records, the civilization that worshipped Aquila once mastered advanced technology, but they were divided within. The frequent wars started by the Chrysos heir.
Apparently, the division was between the two most important sky and Celios's frustration towards the endless strife among her people made her turn. After driving the enraged Titan to the brink of defeat with her two-winged companions, yet she still could not end Aquila, nor bring back the core flame of sky.
In other words, she became one with the Titan. As that Titan and that fused hero.
Looks good.
It's been so long. Maybe the Eye of Twilight has already turned into ruins. Did you?
Something's not right. I can kind of feel how big and empty this place is.
Maybe it's the celestial mural. The Sky City believes that mural to be connected to Amphorius' sky. The mural would reflect Aquala's shifting mood, like clear skies, fog, snow. To put it in words that Grady and Danny would understand. In any case, exploring that really conspicuous device might be part of the... I have no idea how to turn it on. If only we... That's it! I almost forgot.
Got it! We just need to feel the flow of time. Over there. And over there. Done! There haven't been many people for a while.
I knew you could do it, Memmy.
Arrogant sunfolk. The Titan will condemn, but Aquila, you that shape the sky, why do you avoid the pursuit of dark clouds? The Sunborn see your behavior as an act of favoritism towards them, and the Rainfolk will not suffer in silence. May the Eye of Twilight never open.
Avoid the pursuit of Aquila doesn't like rainstorms. It seems a little... Give it some sunshine and the color will get even prettier.
Foolish rainfolk. The great Aquila has already left a mark of their manifestation on the golden clouds. The gods' choice is clear. Only we, the sun... May the Eye of Twilight never close. May it...
Left a mark among them. Is this referring to the celestial mural? It is, as the rumors said.
My guess was right. This venue is indeed where celestial rituals were performed. Memmy, can you retrieve even more memories?
No problem at all. There we are.
Wind, snow, in the name of the sky's 100 eyes. The turn of dawn and awaken.
Stop, foolish Cloudborn! How dare you tamper with the celestial...
The Titan bequeathed the celestial globe to our ancestors, so that we could divide the light and dark. But the Sunborn have asserted control over the celestial mural. And now the days are ended.
The land? How can storm clouds and rain, unloved by Aquila, lead the sky? Your character is as weak as your faith. Go seek out...
Then let us show you.
You! What are you trying?
Fanatics, whose minds have been by Aquila above.
The brutal internal strife is sad to see. It appears the Sky Cities didn't...
The proud Sunfolk saw themselves as divinely chosen.
No matter the era, conflict among humans... There's nothing but empty silence.
Hero Celiosi. Perhaps I can
One step at a time.
Yes, I already memorized it. Now. Wind, snow, rain, shine. In the name of the sky's 100 eyes, I bring the turn of dawn and dusk, commanding the celestial globe. Awaken, celestial mural!
Golden clouds. Please. What a breathtaking scene. How chilling. I wonder if I remember the Rainfolk mentioned the Titan dislikes overcast days. We might be able to use this to our advantage and...
Don't worry. The mural probably lost its original function ages ago. Alchemist light comes from the Dawn device. That being said, there's no power in this device anymore. We have to find another celestial globe if we want to change. There! That circular device. That's a west wind compass of the Twilight Courtyard. We can use it to create a miniature rainbow bridge to walk on. Technology passed down from the Golden Age is finally proving useful. Let's go. Leave. A boiling pool of gold, said to be the energy source that powers. The mechanical structure is a bit different from the one used in the Twilight.
Can you handle it, Hyacinth?
This might take a while.
Oh no. This place is pretty big.
Deep breaths and find the way out. I think this should be right. Look, the rainbow bridge has appeared.
Well done. Now we can crawl. Hey, careful!
Is that a winged?
Looks like a mythical beast. Hyacinth! Could it...
I'm not entirely sure.
We can't assume it's friendly.
Legend has it that the hero Seleucus was always flanked by two winged companions, Solibus and Lunibus. They were her steeds and comrades. It disappeared.
An illusion?
How strange. That peg... Oh, it's so heavy that it's hard to breathe.
Was that Lunibus's phantom?
If that's really the case, then...
We can't be sure of that yet.
God damn it. I'm give me a second.
choose you.
Root here.
Don't be rash. Dispel the gloom. Restore the skies.
Embrace a new life.
May death protect us!
Even faint sparks can converge into a bright river of stars. That's another one?
Careful! But it's so twisted and very sharp.
Hyacinth, watch out!
So... Then that corrupted you? Lead us here so we can... You must have been torn. Don't be afraid. You're Celiosi, the... Lord Solibus, your body, please. Keep holding on to what's left of your... It must have understood me. It's a...
Solibus. The sunlit wings that once... Come on, heroes!
Lord Solibus, please break free from the control of the black tide. And return to your senses.
We can do anything!
As you wish.
Have some sunshine.
Embrace a new life.
Dispel the gloom. Restore the skies.
It's over.
Solibus.
Oh, so she speaks.
Solibus, you're finally awake.
My consciousness has been lost for far too long. Finally, I have been released from the Black Tide's cage. Little girl, are you Celiosi's descendant?
It is me, Lord Solibus. My name is Hyacinthia, and my companions call me Hyacinth.
Hyacinthia, you don't have the scent of her on you.
It's been 1,000 years. Celiosi's blood.
How?
I know that... And I also know that she left behind a message.
Has the legend changed, girl? You only know how to heal and tend to wounds. With such a...
With this long sword. As you can see, we're all Hyacinth. You've already witnessed our...
It's not the...
Solibus, let go of your ego. You've been trapped in time by the Black Tide, while great change has spread over the world.
We've laid all the other Titans to rest, one by one. Please guide us to an audience with Aquila. Heroic souls. Celiosi initiated the era of slaying gods and attaining their flames. Even if she could not witness the end of this era, you will all at least bear witness on her behalf.
Confidence and fierceness. Yes, I do indeed see a shadow of her in you.
Aqua's mark flew away?
Well, perhaps our presence stirred memories of
We learned from past memories that the Sky Titan fears.
what the memo sprite said is true. But you are...
Follow me, Hyacinthia and fellow warriors. Let the hunt for the god.
Is Lady Lunabis not going with us?
I will be waiting for you all at the next destination, Hyacinth.
Give us the sunshine and the color will get even prettier.
thousand years have passed, and yet this place feels the same. Just that there is no more human clamor. This is the Hall of the Sun Folk, where the Sunborn once held.
So, did the Sky Titan...
Everyone thought so until... only then did we understand that Aquila was...
The Black Tide's threat has forced the
Chrysos heirs. In our time...
It's all thanks to those who came before us. What does that mean?
Let's not elaborate on unrelated topics. You now know how to activate the Celestial Globe.
The road got sucked away by the wind. Did Aquila do...
You have nothing to fear. We can... It looks like this device can... Why don't you try to change... Now the prayer should rewind for even longer. Let's try to control the wind's direction with this thing, partner.
The Celestial Globe is right ahead. Let's go and force Aquila to come out.
The turn of dawn and dusk. Change, celestial mirror. Celestial shift.
These circuits all seem to be corroded by the Black Tide. Here's hoping those two prophecy tablets can help us out.
We can do it!
Have some sunshine!
As you wish.
Dispel the gloom! Destroy the skies!
Embrace a new life.
Even faint sparks can converge into a bright river of stars.
I'm on. I choose you. We can do anything. Root here.
So leave it with...
I'm okay.
Dispel the gloom! Destroy the skies!
Even faint sparks can converge. converge into a bright river of stars. Could there be another solution? Didn't think I could find it.
We finally made it. Hopefully, this is enough to fix the Celestial Globe.
All that studying at the ground.
Smooth sailing so far. Let's keep going and find.
Another.
Choose you.
So leave it with
As you wish.
Dispel the gloom, destroy the skies.
Embrace a new life. May death protect us!
The turn of dawn and death. Change, celestial mural.
Looks like they're still avoiding us.
I fear the Aquila of... but instinct still drives them to flee. Do not mistake their behavior. I have faced down the tyrant of the sky. It is no hyperbole. It is time.
A moment, please, Lord Solibus. To honor the pact with Selioci. Her descendants spent a millennium. If you don't mind us knocking on the gates of the past.
You are the ones who hold Orynyx's...
Memi, Gray. If there are falsehoods in the scene here and the previous memories gave me bad, I must figure out the truth.
Hyacinth, you're such... Oh, the memories surging here are even more intense than at the entrance. All done.
Thank you, Memi.
Daughter of Dusk, have you finally gone mad?
I knew it! The child with the blood of two feuding clans will one day...
Will you really point the tip of your spear at our god?
Divine retribution? Those innocent children of the earth were sentenced to total annihilation by the god above. Well, they had nothing more than mere... Look at yourselves. You call yourselves the Sunborn, yet you are unable to bear the blinding... You declare yourselves the chosen ones, champions favored by Aquila. Yet you dare not even declare war. You are all beyond saving. My father was... He taught me wherever there is light, there is hope.
Even so, Daughter of Dusk. Even so.
Not just our faith. Aquila forged the sky.
A prophecy echoes from the horizon's edge. It heralds the I choose to believe in that prophecy. If you wish to stop me from slaying the god, you'd...
How can we even fight you? You're the powerful Day Thunder Knight. A ward.
I am not a god. See, the hunting ground beckons. Come, Solibus!
The hero Selioci? Disillusioned by the Sun Folks.
She was brimming with compassion at that time.
At that time?
We should get going, Aquila has fled to the other end of the fortress. Let's chase after them. Lunabit. Will lead the way.
Didn't think I could find that, did you? Lady Lunabis.
Aquila. Even though they still maintain a connection.
You think to hinder us? Then we will make you understand.
This is being in sync.
Like the Westland. Let me go!
I choose you.
Show me the way. Dispel the gloom. Destroy the skies.
As you wish. Embrace a new life.
Don't stop.
Heroes, let's keep going. Aim.
Give it some sunshine and the color will get even prettier. Rainbow Bridge is the... Let's hurry on. Follow Lady Lunibus.
Miss Hyson, how are you so certain that you could free Solibus from suffering?
My apologies, Lady Lunibus. I was not all that certain. But if even the healer loses hope, then how will the patients repossess their hope for life?
What a kind answer.
It said the Black Tide is a calamity from beyond the sky. If that's true, the sky's defenses would naturally be the first to be breached.
Give it some sunshine and the
Now, I shall lead you into the ring.
Legend has it Celiosi's father was a Sunfolk warrior who spent his years fighting.
Correct. That was true. It was also during her formative years that the conflict between the two tribes. Yet she bore no hatred for her people until people discovered golden blood.
What? But the epic said I never would have imagined that she...
Even so, she did not despair. I think that oath, stronger than fate itself, kept Solibus and me here.
Despite experiencing betrayal, was Celiosi's love for humanity.
Little Ika.
This little one.
You're saying you smell a familiar...
They look completely different. Could it be?
Truly, a miracle of fate.
Lady Lunibus is little Ika.
Please press on, flame-chasing heroes. I can sense it.
Where did the sky... Aquila. They are indeed.
The celestial globe is right ahead.
Looks like we can't skip this. It's another one of those devices that can enhance prayer.
Before it was consumed by madness, no healer can heal all. Granting it a dignified end, maybe...
We can do it! We can do anything!
As you wish. Embrace a new life. Dispel the gloom! Restore the skies! Light in the west wind! Away we go!
May death protect us!
Rest.
The celestial glow, but it still won't start. Hard drives?
Your intuition has always been good. Let's look around and see if there are any... That didn't take much effort. The hand...
Lady Lunibus, if
It's you all who have to do the work. I've wandered around here. Furthermore, I would like to have a moment alone.
Give it some sunshine and the color will get even prettier.
Dear Celiosi, thank you for your letter. Why didn't you tell us sooner? We could have helped you untangle your feelings. We aren't blaming, but... We also, when times get tough, if the road you've chosen is tough, it's hard to truly understand others when you're all your good friend, Trisha.
Certainly pretty crude and simple. Should we go look for the next one? All good. Let's keep going. As expected, Haley is getting more and more skilled at handling the hand of Zagreus. Let's go. We should return and check on the celestial globe.
choose you. As you wish. Embrace a new life.
Dispel the gloom! Restore the skies!
We can do anything!
Light of the West Wind! Away we go! Have some sunshine!
Even faint sparks can converge into a bright river of stars. Give it some sunshine and the color will get even prettier.
Oh, Zagreus, go away.
I choose you.
So lead it with dispel the gloom, restore the skies.
As you wish. Embrace a new life. May death protect us!
Even faint sparks can converge into a bright river of stars. Didn't think I could find that, did you? Give it some sunshine and the color will get even prettier. Didn't think I could find that, did you?
Yeah, I've done this one.
The turn of dawn and dusk. Command, blot out the blazing sun.
Aquila has left.
We've already changed
In the direction that the denizens of the sky. A curse that fell from... I can't verify the truth of this claim. When Celiosi fought Aquila, the Titan's incarnation.
Regardless, before we press on, partner,
Okay. Flowing. Recollection.
Oh, daughter of dusk, who has permitted your return to this sacred land of the...
My kin of old. I am no longer the shackles you bound me with. As for this return home, before I embark on my god-slaying...
So, the cursed daughter of dusk, the invincible
Why would you do this, Celiosi? You were once such a warm heart.
I've seen through the Titan's indifference, and grown... I see how you blame the god for their favoritism. Yet... I feel sorry. The persecution you've suffered runs deep. For that, I understand your hatred out of care for you all. I'll walk this path. Let the fall of the Eye of Twilight mark when a broken faith finally disappears.
You are so naive, daughter. I fear you. I can't imagine how twisted you may become when you...
Farewell, my kin. Fly, Luna.
Lady Celiosi's resolve to slay the Titan.
yet from this memory,
Rather than listening to me, follow the trail Aquila has left here. Sorry, little one. I hope we still...
Celiosi is such a mighty hero. Yet her partner, who must have walked with her to pass on her bloodline, was completely unrecorded in legend. Was he also a warrior? Or perhaps...
You will soon have your answer, Miss Hyacinth.
Lord Solibus is waiting for us.
They soared toward the mural's dome.
I remember too.
what exactly?
At the celestial murals, the sunlit wings.
The moonlit plume. See,
The battered hero of the skid seems that the legend...
but some things cannot.
Would you mind sharing more?
After Aquila's defeated scream, the people who watched us fight.
Old and young, adults and children.
Our victory brought no cheers or celebration when they realized that their centuries old...
They regressed into senseless beasts that devoured their own kin.
This doesn't align with the historical records. To prevent Aquila from using this...
Legends and epics have always erased the cruelty.
Your witness aside.
It will be a harsh truth. One that is bound to shake your beliefs.
I am ready. No matter what the hidden history, if what I'm facing, and as for those...
Since you've made, I've called forth the Rainbow Bridge.
They're desperately struggling to block our path.
This hurdle is trivial compared to the... I'll restore the bridge every time.
She never stopped dreaming of.
Honored ones.
Talent.
Those sound like...
She is.
Continue forward along the Rainbow Bridge here.
A god slayer can tell the state of their prey by its sounds. The god's part. I sense resentment, terror. But as for her, I cannot sense anything.
Aquila already seems aware of their fate.
We won't make them wait for too long. A Titan shall get Dawnmaker to have its first taste of blood.
That sword you wield, it seems familiar.
Are you sure about that? This is only recently forged.
Perhaps.
Is this the Dawn?
Exactly. Employ the tactic.
Hyacinthia, we will heap.
My wishes.
It's been 1,000 years.
Our pact requires us to await the return of the sky. We will carry out your will, Miss Hutt.
But first, we will reveal all that befell the Skyfolk.
As it should.
Be careful. There are multiple threats. Soldiers tainted by the Black Tide.
Perhaps they are protecting the truths.
Aside from the descendants of the sky named in the pact.
I'm increasingly intrigued by what... Let's deal with these fallen guards. Embark on this final lesson. Dawnmaker feels lighter and lighter in my hands. I feel that I can do more than just cut down evil with this blade. With golden flames, I can forge a new dawn.
That hurts a bit. Embrace a new life. May death protect us!
You have fulfilled your duty, guards.
God of the Sky, we are Lady Celiosi. Do you still have your humanity now? Only the...
I can feel the memories here churning. The wandering memories here seem like ghosts lingering by the...
Are you ready, Aizen?
Yes. The Flame Chase journey is reaching its final...
The true history buried in time must...
Go to the celestial globe. The forgotten past will reveal it.
The turn of dawn and dusk. Commanding the Celeste, embrace the clouds. Celestial mural.
Look who we've caught. The frail Titan was conquered long ago by the mighty warrior goddess. Now, they're nothing more than rusted scrap. Surrender to us, relic of a bygone era. We'll reshape...
Your so-called reshaping is no. I'd rather die than give it...
Take a... You're one of the Sun Folk, aren't... When you oppressed your own under the guise of faith, leaving... Spare us your empty excuses, relic of the old world. I'd rather... You've already sentenced yourself. Do it. Make...
No. No! No!
The creation shaped by Kefali in their image. Are you...
I'm fine. It's just... thinking about division, so... What's...
Seleuci possessed the strength to slay gods. Yet... she failed to sever the cycle of karma, rooted deeply in humanity's heart.
The turn of dawn and dusk. Drive out the gods, Celestial.
Please, help us. Lady Kindness, you are the strong one who fought...
The cleaners.
Word has it you hunt those with golden blood. Deliver justice for us. The witch with golden...
I can smell your despair, Skyfolk. The Day Thunder Knight and her fantastic creatures are far...
In their desperation. Those ancient, but I'm guessing their plan failed.
Those assassins were vicious. They weren't driven by any genuine desire to help the oppressed. These schemes only...
Before the Flame Chase journey began, the Chrysos heirs waged war against each other. At the time, Golden Blood was...
But Seleuci, where was she in all this? What thoughts weighed on her mind?
You'll know very soon, Missa.
Her unconditional tolerance was met with ruthless betrayal. Her deep love for humanity was
The turn of dawn and dusk. Reveal the history, Celeste.
Now you have nowhere to hide.
Look, everyone! Over there!
Are those... Lady...
Yes.
Your Highness, what are you planning? We are devout disciples of Lady Seleuci.
Please, please spare us.
Punish them, Your Highness.
The strong crush the weak, twisting faith into...
The weak rise to power. Yet the cycle of hate...
Seleuci has...
The corruption within humanity...
Yet she once... Has she...
Seleuci touched the core flame.
She saw what the god fears. Rooted in the darkness. Spawning...
They flee from the clouds, not out of favoritism toward the scorching...
Yet humanity misinterpreted the gods in this history. Brewed from sorrow.
In the name of the warrior goddess, what kind of fate is she woven for?
We are here to deliver to my once beloved, yet with golden divine blood coursing through me. Even the tyrant of the sky.
I gaze upon this fragile earth through the god's 100 eyes, and resolution fills me.
Your future flows between the boiling...
Rejoice. For as everyone's...
You will finally understand.
I thought this isn't your fault, Seliosi. Was placing far too much hope in human.
Lunibus.
Yes.
That day, countless Skyfolk spent their entire lives praying to the sky.
After learning about everything, I can only feel regret.
This is the true history.
By touching the core flame, Aquila never yearned for mortal devotion. The establishment of the Sky Civilization was merely the result of...
Disillusioned with humanity, Seliosi began to long for the...
Professor Anax's alchemy already achieved...
Seliosi, who passed fatal judgment on the... This was the path she chose.
The final fragment of history, just as Seliosi once did.
Seliosi had abandoned her. The truth will soon be revealed. Grady, will you stand by my... This man...
Great Celio, I've never harmed anyone.
The tide.
It's time to fix...
Wait! Please! Let me speak. Look! Can you see it? Golden blood is...
She isn't lying. Seliosi.
What? A Chrysos heir. You are no different. You were once one of the Sunborn. Did you ever rise to defend the weak?
I did not.
You abandoned your old faith. And did you offer your help when your comrades turned their blades?
I didn't.
When the prophecy of Genesis reached all beings, calling the Christ, did you overcome your inner weak? Look, Chrysos heir. My judgment is just. Only birth.
Wait, Lady Seliosi, your divinity indeed casts our mediocrity in a harsh, yet, despite everything, because beyond our flaws, even if it means risking everything I have and everything I have yet to gain.
To admit your weakness in such a righteous...
You say you're willing to risk... Tell me, what kind of miraculous bet is that?
It's should you grant me a chance at life, I will ensure that should the prophecy of deliverance we've heard hold, then my descendants will return here one day to...
Interest. Release her, Solibus, Lunibus. From now on, she and her
Is that
descendants will
Mavwika's
carry
voice
both the sky's
actress?
blessings and the curse of their history. When that time comes, I'll take pleasure in mocking
Is that Mavwika's
mortal
voice
children
actress?
on
It
how
sounds
their
like it.
progenitress sold their unborn.
The truth of the legend. Hyacinthia.
Our lineage, but from a nameless crisis, my whole clan's fragile, mortal life was simply spared on Seliosi's whim.
She sees only the sins we've committed. But we will make her understand.
Lord Solibus, tell me, did you wait for...
Time alters everything. Once upon a time, we had not yet learned to read the complexities of human nature.
Her words were everything to us. It wasn't until she fell silent.
During our resistance against the Black Tide, we watched over the Earth, observing the progress of the Flame Chase journey. The unity and hope Seliosi couldn't see.
We've changed, young Hyacinthia. Our watch isn't about proving humanity's weaknesses anymore. It's about...
Lady Seliosi, I want you to know that I am glad to be born as the child of a only then can I prove to you that tenacious hope buried in the deepest part of the human soul has not been lost to time. It's just what even the most cowardly individual harbors a seed within. Perhaps in your... Do you see it now? 1,000 years later, the path you forged is now walked by many brilliant heroes. They love the people of this world, unreservedly. Willing to sacrifice themselves to shine the light they leave behind will inspire the seeds within people to sprout, grow until the barren land is reborn as a thriving forest. Grow that twilight, still capable of being healed and protected in the end times.
History has proven once it began with a whitewashed lie, but it laid down a path of deliverance for humanity. Seleuci. We have honored the promise made by that nameless Chrysos heir, and returned here. We also, mortals, are capable of change. And humanity is worth saving. Our people, forging through the trials of the end times, deserve a second chance. Hyacinth.
Yes, Solibus, Lunibus?
We are here, Hyacinthia.
We are here, Miss Hyacinth.
Give me your strength. I've made my decision, and we stand resolved. For all that mortals have built, I will follow the guidance of the prophecy and claim the core flame of the Eye of Twilight. The children of humanity have returned from the earth, and we will challenge the skies once again. This time, I will not be overwhelmed by the darkness of humanity. Face us, Avatar of Sky!
Sick. She looks sick.
Titan incarnate! Indulge in this, and taste the fiery blaze of Dawnmaker!
If you could still hear my voice, Lady Seleuci! Behold, the strength of those who pledge to save the world!
Trust me. We can do anything!
It's coming! I feel that flame! Let's go! With the will of the Flame Chief, triumph over the gods! Take back the sky!
Life is not so fragile as you wish. Embrace a new life. May death protect us!
Protect life! Undefeated rivals. Protect life. With the will of the Flame Chief, triumph over the gods. Take back the sky.
I'm on it.
We want to turn this place to scorched earth.
Embrace a new life.
Give us the core flame. At least we can soothe the world's pain.
I will strike down the false sun!
two will head to the nether. Loot here. Let's finish this! Slice off their wings!
You too will be cleansed with gold!
Quick, behind me!
Oh, that's metal as fuck.
Stand firm. It's a long way down. Let's end them before we crash into the pool of gold.
That's metal as fuck.
Embrace a new life. May death protect us! This is being in sync. Trust me. We can do anything! Please cherish this time as you wish.
Storm clouds are gathering. Are you ready to sever the lightning?
With the will of the Flick triumph over the gods, we take back the sky! Thunder and lightning are the cries of their fury!
Embrace a new life. May death protect us! Not a bad idea.
Undefeated by lies. Protect life.
Life is not so fragile. Loot here.
Underestimating us, Akane? Protect life.
Bricks Embrace a new life.
There is another world waiting to be saved. We have no intention of dying here with you. Titan! To nothing!
Oh, Glaya.
Aglaya, are you still protecting us?
Is it Seliosi condemned humanity, casting them into the pool of gold? In the end,
Take that core flame with you, Hyacinth. Our mission isn't over.
core flame of the sky, come with me. It's a strange feeling. It's so warm, and holding it in my hand, it feels like the winds of this world might turn for me. Summoning them.
I understand how you feel, but this platform is on the brink of collapse. Who knows how much longer it can hold? Look, over there. No idea, but we have to take a gamble. If the prayer can rewind the shattered platform, and also retrieve Aglaya's amulet, we can't delay any longer. Everyone, move quickly!
The golden...
We're out of time. We have to
Lift the curtain of memory!
And stir up ripples of past reverie! This is bad. The prayer's power! No!
Come on. We have to get out of here.
I shall have my final bath in warm and radiant gold. From here on, Finan, you shall embark on light fades, only till one day you will step forward, but to return the dawn to this world.
It's right in front of us. This way! Behind! That door leads outside! There's got to be a path!
It worked! Let's go!
Finan, Aglaya is...
I know. No.
Lightning and thunder celestial mural is showing.
We're so close to achieving the miracle. As long as we can make it out of here. Watch out! Everything is collapsing, and a misstep could lead to a fall.
Door's frame is coming down!
Partner, give us a hand! You do have an knack for saving the world. Stay close to them. Don't fall behind. Hyacinth, where are those winged beasts?
I'm trying to locate them. We could use their wings to escape it.
We'll have to rely on our feet for now. We're not safe yet.
It's getting even more unstable.
We're almost there.
Westwind compass! Focus! We're out of time. It worked!
We all have something worth living for. And we all want to see Arkhama's second dawn.
Wait, what was that sound?
Everyone, once the platform stops, we make a break for the exit. Don't hesitate. Not even for a second. Everyone, hold on tight! No time for speculate. Run!
The Titan! Their core flame has already... Could this be Saliosi?
Oh, that's wild.
Twisted form. Did the Black Tide bring me back to life?
The core flame has been taken, yet they still move. Lady Saliosi, is that you?
Let's try it this other way.
With this gentle... Awaken, Lady Saliosi!
I choose you.
Witness humanity. Set forth return.
Wits away.
Embrace a new life.
Trust me. We can do anything!
Darkness with me. May death protect us!
Watch closely.
With this gentle... Awaken, Lady Saliosi! You hear it? The echo of the apocalypse! Stop, Lady Saliosi!
Wits away.
Please cherish this time. Look here. Embrace a new life.
It's coming. I feel that flame. Let me go.
May death protect us!
Not a bad idea.
Witness humanity. Set forth return. As you wish. Set forth return. Witness humanity. Embrace a new life. With this gentle... Awaken, Lady Saliosi! Set forth return. I shall remember this one.
Children of humanity! We must bring light to these dark times!
With just a glimmer of light, I'll be able to pierce through the clouds.
Use mine, Hyacinth. I am the one who bears the world. I am The blazing sun destined to rise!
Lord Flame! Bestow upon us the healing rainbow!
Ooh.
Trust me.
Ooh, the song's good. Ooh, it's good.
Well, I'm not in a hurry and we can do anything! Hero of the sky! Awaken! May death protect us! Poor people heal.
Had a trolling trust grow from a sin, and it shimmer rise from the edge.
As you wish. This has been These cherubims here. I shall remember this one. With this gentle awaken! Embrace a new life.
Crushed and torn.
May death protect us!
And by cause living face the other pioneering souls in the ground days
and don't
it's you. The journey's real, we want.
Heroes, help us! Hero of the sky, witness the will of humanity!
Ooh. Got chills.
Children of humanity, beginning with a lie disguise. You are worthy.
Chills.
Seriously, where did they? Trash. Just.
I finally It must be this. The gem of all worlds. I can already catch the sweet scent of treasure seeping from this little box.
I've been lurking in the Good thing persistence paid.
Atticus.
Atticus. That name rings a bell. Not saying anything would feel awkward.
Atticus.
Old chaplain. It's
Oh, thank you. Without
Oh. No need to thank me, Master. It's my
This old man is way sicker than I thought.
Atticus. I can feel there's one last
thing. Wait.
Stay strong, Chaplain. If there's anything important you need to...
It's so
What?
The omniscient Sky Father Kevin. It announced
The prophecy of Genesis.
the eternal night is looming. But over the next 300 years.
The dawn device, the mirror. Wait, did he just say?
I lacked the courage to carve the... Atticus, Will you share? Atticus.
Rest easy, Master.
Is that right, seamstress? Everyone in this world is unique. My moment to be a hero. And that was my stint as a priest. These are secrets that must remain undisclosed. You should feel unfortunately. But that's beside the point. Honestly, I merely staged a slip-up for you to witness the switch of the core flame. That deliverer kid was spot on. You rejects. One. What's going on? Ah, such a hassle. Let me take a look at what... Appearances can be deceiving. It's... amazing. What the seam... as for using... This dagger's got a nice look. Wow. It's crap by any stand. Such a pity. Who came up with this uniform? Back in the days when I was doing honest work. Oh. A paper note. All right. Once the seamstress's powers... Looks like I was too quick to judge. Huh. No trace of kindness. Well, I've done everything I could. Huh? The noise came from above. Huh? The deliverer is impressive, no doubt. But I've crossed paths with them before. With the core flame of Aquila take, the flame chase journey is... They're already here. All right, then. You made it. Black-clad sword master, the flame reaver. Look at you, sniffing around like a starving hyena. What's wrong? Cat got your tongue? Or maybe...
Throne of worlds. Corefly must take back.
You sad little thing. I've got you all figured out. Let me guess. You've been eyeing these last two core flames all along. No wings, no allies. Oh, what a pity. Even with Aquila's core flame sitting idly in the sky. All you can do is sit and wait for the Chrysos heirs to bring it down, then swoop in like a brute to snatch it. Struck a nerve, have I? I've seen you lingering on a cliff more than once, staring hopelessly at the sky. Pathetic. But hey, I'm feeling generous today. I've got a surprise just for you. That's right, I have Kefali's core flame. But if you think you can snatch it, you'll have to catch me. Fun fact, Dolos cats aren't just quick on their feet. They've got the stamina to match.
Giggity? Maybe?
Oh. Whoa, whoa, whoa! Don't swing that! You're after Kefali's core flame, aren't you? Look, since we've got the same taste in fat, that's the spirit. You really are a brainless mutt, aren't you? Woof, woof. Come on! Come on! You're not gonna let a little setback like a lost Well, look at that. It's been a while since I've had a chase this good. Don't quit. You sure stumble over your words, but you've got some speed on you. Just in time to take a break. Don't tell me they might... What? Still not here? Oh well, I guess I'll just...
Wait around a little longer for you. Stixia, you're stunning. Oh, look who it is! The Flame Reaver. First time. Wait, no, not the first time meeting you. They say I'm destined to return Kepali's core flame. And carry... But hey, fairness is my thing. Fairness, and... fairness. You want the core flame?
Okay, that's
boring.
funny.
I was hoping you'd at least...
Stupid mutt! Not as fun as I'd hoped.
That's the problem with
I guess
cats.
a
They play with their food too
brute.
much.
I seriously can't shake them. They're not going to back off anytime soon. Guess I'll just have to lead it somewhere. Cat and mouse time! Cat and mouse time!
Cipher up.
I've made up my mind.
Is it for the gem of...
Does it even matter? You'll never get...
You're still wearing those golden... I hope you're not running from someone the next...
Aglaya, did you see? No one can catch up to me. I'm no longer... Deliverer, you better thank me. Every leisurely second you enjoy was fought for by yours truly. You just don't know when to quit, do you?
Can't escape this. His fate.
Fate? I always thought only privileged city dwellers like to toss that word around. As if they couldn't get...
Cycles can't be broken.
Cycles. Fate! Give me a break! Everyone has to walk their path. Those who cling to gods and prophecies end up as hollow shells of themselves. Back then, I was nothing but a scoundrel. A cheat, clawing and scrambling just to survive in this messed up world. This place would have been nothing more than a lifeless wasteland by...
Horrified, it has to be me.
My bad. Why bother offering wisdom to a mad dog who wouldn't understand it anyway? Do you know why I dragged you here, mutt? Word is, you've tanked... Looks like there's no getting away from you. And hey, that was pretty... How about we spice things up with a bit of competition? As a fellow heir to the divine authority of Calamity, I've been a demigod for 1,000 years longer than the little now. Let's Let me see if you're worth your title, Flame Reaver. I've been around for over 1,000 years, and I've never met anyone who can match my speed. Until now. But speed isn't my only trick. Today, you're getting the full performance.
This war returned.
Amateur.
I'll take it on. Come to me. You can't run.
Our cute playset with enough believers. Lives become reality. Yes.
I'll take it on.
Something's this. Wrong target. Looks like you need to work on your aim. So many lives I have. Good dog. I can summon as many clones as I need.
Come to me.
Our cute playset with enough believers. Lives become reality. Yes.
You can't run.
Resistance is futile.
I've played with you long enough. Time to retreat. See you around, bud. Only a mindless fool would fall for the same trick 3 times in a row. Victory is mine, fiend.
Damn. He died going after...
To all citizens of Akama, today I bring you... First, let us offer our blessings to the departed. Our beloved chaplain Foros has returned to the... But citizens, do not grieve his passing. And that brings me to the joyous news I share with you today. Before the great world, they said, the prophecy, the eternal night is looming. The dawn device will safeguard the holy city.
And Skyfather's love transcends...
Citizens, friends, our mission is to the light of the dawn device.
Never. The prophecies was quite literal after all. Atticus, I stole your identity. But I owe more than just an apology. There's also you. Aggie. Back then, you see... my fragile lies. Your weave shop. I wish... to be scolded by you and Treeby. I'm sorry. In the end, I overestimated myself. But at least there's one thing I did. Kephalese, core flame, is not here. Even if I'm... At least I did something. Aggie.
You are the unsung hero of Emporius, Cypher. You saved us all. You betrayed, and in exchange, you earned humanity 1,000 more.
If there were a lie so brilliant that it could fool everyone,
Wouldn't it simply become the truth? Lies will always be lies, Cypher. But sometimes, they can be more noble than the truth.
The core flame in my hand. Lord Finan, in Amphorius' mythology.
Why bring this up now?
Lord Finan?
Yes, nearly every mythologist.
Everyone, the core flame in my hand. It burned through immense energy, just to leave me with one.
If the core flame's message is true, darkness will consume the holy city and it.
Finan. While Hyacinth was speaking, there are so many birds, nymphs, people.
Could this be because of the Titans?
There's no time to dwell on the cause. Without the light of the Dawn device, the holy city will be consumed by darkness. Everyone, you must return and fulfill the mission of the Christ Annie. You're still carrying Pagusta's spirit water. No. The time has come. Return the core flame of Aquila. I'll remain in the sky and cast. Yes. Danny, I'm. It still feels unreal. You'd move in perfect harmony. The Astral Express, March 7th? The one you always... I can almost see the three of you traveling together. Of course I do. As a healer from the Twilight Courtyard, the world I love is the one sun. Goodbye, everyone. Please, become the heroes this world needs.
Now, I am so sick
As for the
of
final
people
blank
like, I
page
want
of the
somebody to die in
The
a
lives and
Hoyoverse
stories of
game.
ordinary
Here you go. Everybody's dying.
I'll guard them.
She's dead. She's
Until
dead.
the
One of
very
her is dead. Everybody's dying.
Miss Hyacinth. Yes. Lord Finan, what about this new Twilight? Believe in yourself, Clementine. The patients trust you.
Miss Clementine's medical skills are amazing.
Thank you, Lady Treby. I just don't have the same confidence and certainty as me. Honestly, I'm not confident about everything. I've just learned how to hide my unease well. It's a skill. It's hard to imagine anything making Miss... Well, shall I give you an example? Since Lady Treby...
Wait, you're part of the...
Look at the flame chase journey. Since Lady Aglaia took... I was the outlier. So I've always carried a lingering doubt about my ability. Lady Treby, what?
The answer Cindy wants is simple. Imagine this. Don't you think she would have considered...
Now that I may not have Lady Aglaia's keen... Thank you, Clementine. I had a sudden thought, Lady Treby. Before, I've always been at the Grove helping with I don't want to embarrass...
It's easy. We can teach you right now. O Majesty of the 12 Titans.
O Majesty of the 12 Titans.
Pillars of the world.
Pillars of the world.
We seek your divinity.
We seek your divinity.
to mend the rifts of the world. Fill our bodies with blood of gold till we wither in willing service to the prophecy. Surrender the core flame, Chrysos heir.
Sinny, Lord Solibus, the mission of the Skyfolk has been—
We thank you, Miss Hunt.
Even though we were the source of that false...
Please, don't say that. Akama is on the brink. And I must quit Honored Ones.
I think you've already done everything. What do you think?
The Skyfolk.
Lady Celios, I see. After all—
I beg. The darkness in the human heart I failed to recognize.
Of those present that day. That's why I cannot forgive you on the spirits of my ancestors resonated with me. At least there is one thing we can agree on. The courage it took to defy the gods was—
You were the spark.
An age where heroes rise.
An age? What?
Perhaps this is what I longed for. Now,
even in that darkest moment, Lady, even with the Titan's power, you didn't punish the world, trust me, with the power of the sky. Thankfully, the world cast down a gentle rainbow. Professor Anaxa, in the end, I followed the path of— but even so, I still achieved my dream.
Hyacinthia. Akama's dawn has come to an end. Why is this happening? Treeby would have made sure to warn us even if Hyacinth takes the Black Tide. It's all we can do.
Is this—
Don't give up. I've never seen anything like this before. Could the Black Tide be the cause? We can't delay any longer. I'm confident that Miss... The transport platform's route is blocked by rubble. Partner, help buy us some time. Good job. Now we can get off the mountain. Black Tide creature. At Dawn Cloud. Oh no. The people in the city.
We can do it!
Like the West Wind, away we go! Miming!
Root here.
Have some sunshine! What's news? Dispel the gloom! Destroy the skies!
Embrace a new life. May wandering souls find their own way out. I want to make something with it. But what to make?
Anyone who dares stand in our way will get a taste of Dawnmaker's edge.
Make sure you keep it safe.
Over there! Kefali's core flame is being kept in this. We must retrieve it and bring it back. Right. Worst case scenario, if the end is indeed upon us, we no longer have time to investigate the... Apologies, Aglaia, but I'm afraid there's no... Her will to heal the world is so strong. We'll definitely sense it if she's succeeded.
Oh, Skyfather Kefali, they are so utterly naive. This blood-red sky.
Kindness.
Huh. Why don't you join me? Cast your eyes on this ravaged land.
Danheng is right. But to a cornered dog like you, the most deserving, only then will you
Kefali's core flame is long.
She's gone completely mad. For the longest time, Kefali's core flame has been worshipped here. Only... No. There's Professor Anaxa taught me more. During his time at Dawn Cloud, I still remember the words he used. All-knowing Father who bears the world, cast down the Titan's fire that hangs at the pit. It worked. One step left. To one. Take the core flame.
Is it the real one?
Can you use the... Is this also a result of the black...
You all thought if the core flame was... You all think...
Calm down.
I'll do my job. Need to make sure you don't die before...
There's no need to worry about the core flame.
No need to worry?
Before setting off to defeat Aquila, I entrusted if the core flame isn't here. That means we just have to focus on getting to the... Friends, we have no choice. If the nearest ritual basin is 10,000 paces away, then what if she doesn't show up, we will keep going. 3, 4, 5, until she shows up in front of us. But before that, we must
We can do it! We can do anything!
As you wish.
life.
Dispel the gloom! Restore the skies! Have some sunshine!
May death protect us! Root here.
It's done. Her actions may, as a cleaner. Let's go.
Everyone, can we run faster? I've got a bad feeling. Everyone, look! Behind us!
In the end, I agree. I've been waiting for a chance, but not now. If we take the fight here, then lose. Come on. We have to get out of here. Keep running. And never... They will catch up to us sooner or later. Keep running. Don't stop.
It's him! Lord Finan! I've seen puzzles like this in
What? Clones, illusions.
The sky. This world.
What are they?
The end you seek. Is if so, you should be standing up.
Tusk has did must.
If words won't work, we shoulder the fates and we'll...
Leave this to Castros and me.
Over here!
Go!
It's too early to relax. I never thought I would leave him alone on the battle.
Protect us.
The black tide creatures are threatening. We can't just stand by and watch. That rainbow barrier.
I choose you.
Show me the way. Dispel the gloom. Restore the skies.
As you wish. Embrace a new life.
Mimi!
Return to dust. We can do anything.
Have some sunshine.
May wandering souls find their own.
Everyone,
Thank you, Lord Finan.
it is someone else who deserves... This energy feels familiar. Citizens, please, do not step out of this barrier.
Miss Hyacinth, we understand.
But even if there's no perfect solution, The people in the market must also... Cartonis! Quick! Let's go check on him! Cartonis!
Burning.
You shouldn't be on the front line at your age, Grand Craftsman.
Organizing their escape. Descended from the sky, the rainbow barrier.
I fear this is Amphorius' end.
Go. One more thing waiting at the careful
training.
Urgent. Died. I should have. But why not?
You've been forging nothing but glory. Farewell. Let us depart.
For battle. But if to protect the holy, the final moment.
Cartonis said that Trinan had news of the core flame. As expected, Miss Cipher did not fail her mission.
These buildings, I can feel it.
It's like it's
Yes.
soft resetting in the
Textures
computer.
of
There are no citizens trapped here, nor any sign. Let's head downstairs.
caught up to us. Don't tell me that Mighty...
Dunhung, you...
Will be reset.
You better keep your word, Dan Heng. You cannot die here.
This power.
Follow me.
Lord Finan. Finally, you're...
Even in such desperate times,
Finon.
the Flame Reaver is wreaking havoc until I complete the core flame.
Understood, Lord.
Nemosity. Several citizens, though.
Leave this to us, Lord Finan.
All right. As for the two Trailblazers... My apologies. I prepared for the worst before the fight against Aquila. As long as we defeated Aquila. Lifting the... Sorry. I know. This is hard to accept. Friend, you and Dan Heng talked. Dan Heng told me many stories about the adventures. The first story taught me that the fate of a world should be in the hands of its people. And because that's your mission. In the second story, Dan Heng told me about the few nameless who, after hearing those stories, I won't let your journey end here. The prophecy has always remained shrouded in ambiguity, even if before stepping into a fate unknown.
Please, don't worry. Lord Fine...
Lady Trinan's Sentry Gate is open on the main street outside...
I'm sorry for making such... Every one of us has the right to make our own choice. Then use your choice to open up anew regardless. Dan Heng is still holding on for his life. One day I hope we will reunite. The spirit water. At last. Calm down.
Snowy.
Trinan! I thought you'd be waiting at...
When Akima's night descended, all the spirit water dried up.
You Kavali's core flame.
Yes. Little Syphi Bartolos. You can... I don't have to pretend to be an envelope anymore!
Bartolos?
Hey, you better watch your tone. Is currently nestled in the...
This certainly was...
Huh? Your reactions to Bartolos. Snowy's still... you're right. That girl Cyphera, she tricked all of you into believing that... Not just that. She even managed to pull that dumbest... Hey, Rat, you... Still no reaction?
So for the last 1,000 years, what maintained Akuma's eternal... But now...
Well, you didn't guess wrong. Cyphera has...
But you just said you, Zagreus...
Guess you're not as smart as... And this core flame in my belly.
So, you're...
Just so.
Why? In the...
Hey, stop slandering me with those fabricated tales. Let me tell you then. My lifelong ambition. Assume this world holds 100 million... But... with an exquisitely brilliant scheme, this is the miracle I wish to... Take the core flame with you, brat. Remember this well. What saved Amphorius wasn't the... It was the divine power of me!
Strife. So those signs deemed as harbingers of...
With this, the spirit water in the holy city has all dried up. We can try to break the seal, but... that...
Farewells. But...
Snowy...
Don't worry, Trina. For every companion who couldn't... I lost my home village, but you... Now that this home is also... I hope that...
Snowy... Indeed. Because... even without the prophecy and all of us...
It's obviously because he is fucking...
All shall bid farewell to one. And that person alone will witness the miracle. Such is destiny.
Come to dawn. Deliver.
Burning skies, shattered statues, corpses strewn everywhere. To be honest, I was initially skeptical. Screwy.
If that's the case, Herta, do you now have enough reason to believe my...
Let's not expand on that topic just yet. That Intellitron, Lygus, was it? He's not completely dead.
I must admit, even if both of us work together, for now, we can only observe this...
I knew we should have brought... No wonder the Garden of Recollection wants to work with the Astral Express. Without the power of the Trailblaze, it'd be impossible to unearth this place's secrets. But in the end, that big guy over there, the black ball spewing...
Alas, without sufficient computational power in the stream projection, I am unable to... Suggestion. The immediate priority now is to find the whereabouts of the two Nameless. Research priority on the destruction can be lowered.
All right. Stop making a fuss. How many times? Why not add another mission objective while we're at it? The card-playing memo keeper told me that the frozen Trailblaze...
If time allows, I will also invent...
Herta, do you hear that? A wave of desperate conclusion. The butterfly has already flapped its wings, and in moments when a choice needs to be made.
Of course I know that. Fate really is a game of dice, Screwy. Who'd have thought that thing once sowed chaos across the cosmos, causing the Intelligentsia Guild to splinter and yet, in a forgotten corner of the cosmos, one slipped through the sword is an emperor's scepter that survived to this day.
I don't know what that is.
This is what the world looked like.
And what are you doing here? Answer my question, Lycus.
Ah, another hero has arrived at the Vortex. The author of each epic, as the prophecy has for just like each cycle of the extrapolation, in accordance to their primordial design, ends here. No need to panic, Lord Farnon. I stepped into this space purely for one purpose.
You've never expressed interest in the Flame Chase journey. An indifferent observer. An anti-Catharan who's neutral till the end. Why would you...
When that lone swordmaster left everything behind, plunging into a sea of madness, I was on the shore, listening. Across 1,000 years of the Flame Chase journey, just as you were all born to shoulder the guidance of the prophecy, I too I will become the most loyal reader of the epics, a spectator, the
gaze of distance.
One day you will understand, but not now. At this moment, please disregard this observer and finish what you must, Lord Farnon.
I once believed that as long as I chased the flames relentlessly, the fog before me would clear, but along the way, they, all who passed, never once received the justice.
I have perceived. Outside the vortex, the world is collapsing. But you, Lord Farnon, will bury the old world with that core flame.
It doesn't matter. This cruel flame chase journey has made me abandon my fantasies. If what lies ahead is a mass of chaos, then usher in the first ray of blood.
All shall bid farewell to one, and that person alone will witness the miracle. Yet this time, will an epic with endless cycles turn a new page?
Of course. This will be a romantic story, like... You think so too, right?
Fuck you, game. Fuck you,
This place is rich
game.
with the sweet scent of flowers. Can we stay here
Fuck
for
you,
a
a
while
game.
longer?
Fuck you, game. Fuck you, game. Fuck you, game. Okay. I'll see you later. Have fun. Stay alive. Stay well.